and welcome back. I was about to say welcome back to Minecraft, but no, that is an entirely other game, and yeah. But yeah, welcome back everyone. I do hope that you've been having a great day so far and that you also had a great start in the weekend. But yes, hello Dono. Hello. I see you streaming. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been able to get to your streams in a while. Hopefully soon though. Hopefully soon. And does a fin count as a magical beast? I'm gonna say that a fin is the closest thing we have to a magical creature at the moment. So I'm gonna say yes. But hello, not why, and hello, Mogul as well. And yeah, don't squitch my bed. Yeah, lay down. Doggo, lay down. Yeah? The entire doggo. Or you can jump off the bed. That's fine too. Okay. Okay, we got a plushie. Apparently that was fine. And now doggo is in doggo bed, so things are working out well, I think. Not entirely sure, but we have a pleased doggo. Yeah. Yeah, I had some company behind me. I had both the doggo in the bed and I also had the kitty cat in the bed. And kitty cat is right now glaring at the doggo because doggo woke her up and she's not happy about that. I've had quite a day today because I was feeling a bit anxious this morning. As you do, because why would you feel happy on a weekend? I don't know. So I was playing my emotional support game, as you do, on my Switch. Because the Switch is also my emotional support game console. Just to find out when I got into a very important part of the game, the whole management part of the game, which one can play without. Not very pleasing gameplay, but one can game without. As soon as I opened the management part, the entire game just crashed on me. And I have actually never had a game crash on my Switch before. So I was basically like, the what is this? And I had to troubleshoot. I don't know how long I troubleshooted the thing for, just to sort of... And I googled it. I even googled. And Google had no answer to give. Annoyingly enough, because all of Google's answers were basically how to solve crashing on PC. And I was sitting there like, yeah, I'm crashing on the Switch, not the PC. Oh, hello, Izumi. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Scotty. Hi, welcome. Yes, I kind of didn't know what to do, and I loaded up one of my really old save files. Just as a sort of like, is it a problem with this save file? Like, is the save file broken somehow? So I loaded up an old one, and the old one crashed as well. And then I started a new one and just blazed through the unskippable intro, and it crashed. So it was nothing like... yeah. I had to uninstall and install the entire thing because restarting the Switch didn't work. I tried that too. Multiple times. But when I uninstalled it again, then it worked, finally. But then I was in too bad of a mood to play. So yeah, that has been my day, basically. I also showered my plants. So they are kind of happy today. Some of them at least. And we have a mango sprout I haven't taken a picture on it yet though, but we do have a mango sprout. It has several leaves. I just kind of plopped it in the southern facing window and I forgot about it for a while. And then all of a sudden there was like a decimeter long stick. And that 1 decimeter long stick now has leaves. Very weird looking leaves, might I add. Because they're basically red. A greenish red. They aren't a reddish green, but a greenish red. If that makes sense. And they really floppy leaves as well, so they are very weird leaves. But that has been my week and weekend. Because I kind of noticed the mango sprout a while ago, but I kind of haven't told you guys about it yet. But it kind of does need a name now that it actually is alive. Third one's a charm, because this is the 3rd seed. I tried one like 1 month ago or something, I think. And it kind of didn't really make it all the way through. And then I had 2 mangoes one day because they were a bit moldy, so I had to use 2 mangoes to get enough mango to eat. So I got both of the seeds and I planted both of the seeds, and one of them took, one of them didn't. So we have 1 mango out of 3 seeds in total. Not the best success rate, but we have 1 success, and that is what counts. Oh, Lakesh, hi, welcome to stream, welcome. I am doing well today. Now better now that it's later on. Didn't have the best morning. I have also forgotten to bring my stream tea, so I just have my water, and I have a bar of chocolate in case this stream is very long. Because I am prepared to stream for several hours until I get my hippogriff. Because that is the goal. I'm gonna be reluctantly satisfied with 1 magical beast, but I want a hippogriff. So tea is probably necessary. Some sort of cola would also or energy drink would probably be really awesome to have as well, but I do not have that. I have milk chocolate and water. I also have some vitamin D. I'm not sure that would help, but I have that too. I have dark chocolate as well. That's definitely not gonna help though. I have kitty candy, which is also not gonna help. So yeah. But that is the plan for today. Just do a lot of main storyline quests until we can capture critters, and then go on a hunt for magical critters that I want. Preferably hippogriffs. Or thestrals, but I'm not gonna get a thestral right now. So a hippogriff will do. It's at least half horse. It's not a dragon horse. Dead dragon skeleton horse, but it is a bird horse. So it's still horse. And it has a horse butt. And it has a huggable horse butt. Thestrals aren't very huggable. They might be cute, but they aren't huggable. Hippogriffs have a very huggable butt. So that's why we're going for hippogriffs. Yeah, I'm weird. But I think we're kind of used to that by now. I hope. If you aren't, I hope you'll become used to me being weird. Because I have my weird days. I have a bit of a weird day today. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I also have forgotten to fix the room of requirement to fit my aesthetics, but It's as it was last time, and that's good enough. Because my mode is either extreme perfectionist or I'm gonna wing it. I feel like I've been set a bit too much on the wing it. Why is this game looking so good all of a sudden? Hold on. Hold on. Like I updated my my graphics card, and this is looking awesome all of a sudden. This is on low graphics, people. The frick. I mean, I'm not complaining that it looks good. I'm merely baffled at how great this thing looks. I mean, faces are not amazing. But the floor! Look at the floor! And the lightning in the floor! I don't care about your moke skin. The floor! Wait. Look at it. Okay. Ooh, yes! Draco dormiens nunc quamcit landus. Yes! I don't know how to pronounce proper Latin, but yes. Do not tickle the sleeping dragon. Very solid advice there, good sir. I mean, good wall decoration, motto, thing. Yes. Hello, Finland. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Ah, yes, the floor, very nice. The floor is amazingly nice. Ah, you're from Finland. Welcome. Welcome. I know one word in Finnish. A very important word, I might add. Hevonen. Horse. Very important word. Let's see here. Because we are... Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, because that's might be something that we will do. Not right now, though. Definitely not these random stuff, because I need my hippogriff. And that is this way. So therefore we go this way. What? What kind of water sound was that? Why? Why is there a water sound when I pass that passage? Just ignore the water. Okay? We are ignoring the water for the time being. These look so good. I've really not noticed this wall decoration. Hey!
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Yeah. Would be amazing, but I'm a bit busy doing main storyline, okay? It's like for me in Hebrew, I only know 3 words in Hebrew. Well, I only know the word horse in other language. So yeah. I feel like I'm more innocent in that case. Or just extremely focused on horses. Or yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing also. we have a flying thing. Let's choppity chop. Use the flying thing. Okay. I am slightly lost. Okay, this... Now I'm not slightly lost anymore. Do I want to go on the forest floor or not? Because I actually feel like going on the forest floor might be a good idea. Okay. Textures are now gone, but they'll come back soon, not to worry. Not to worry. Ooh, dandelions. Okay. Textures are now back. Horses are cool, cats are cool. Horses are best.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, you've been there before. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, very sure. I'm very sure this is the place where I got stuck. So yeah. Now coming into this part of the Forbidden Forest again. And why is it always this part of the Forbidden Forest that we're going to? I mean, there must be other parts of this Forbidden Forest. No.
Lumos.
There we go. This is probably not the best. Yeah, I feel like Lumos attracting light in places like these are probably not the best. So let's just not. Let's just not. Already 100% educated. Nope. I don't even know if these guys are friendly or not. I just assume that they aren't. I mean, it doesn't say that they are enemies. They might be friendly. Are you friendly, good sirs? I forgot correct button. There we go.
8 legs is simply too many.
Oh yeah, they were fine. No. Haven't played Hogwarts Legacy yet. Lots of controversies around the game. Why must you guys always scare me? I mean, surprise me. I wasn't scared. Also, I felt like as we should separate the creation from a bad creator if it doesn't include any of their bigotry. Yeah, that's kind of my note on the whole thing as well. And a lot of the controversies, I mean, I'm a tennis Swede. Some of them I just don't understand. Like the whole... Why is there a moon on this? Hello? With a venomous tentacula, sure. Can you come closer? My plant needs to murder you. Okay? There we go. There we go.
Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis. Do I know that spell? And why does that spell come up when I press F? That's a bit odd. You! There! These are my horsey friends. Okay? No one hurt. No one hurt my horsey friends. I look up. Are we done? No, we're not done. We are in a massive... But... This is not very good, I feel like. Yeah? I did not expect to just sort of be put in the middle of some sort of war. That is not the thing that I suspected when I got into the forest. But I will gather all of the loot. Are we done? We're not done, probably. But I helped. Okay. This was a thing that happened. Fangs 3, okay, that is there. It's a video game. Hogwarts is very fun and therapeutic in a way. Relief, especially taking care of the beasts in the good, is hands down the most fun I've ever had in while farming ingredients. Enjoy it. I really do enjoy it myself as well. And I kind of feel like I've kind of felt like this for a very long time, but Hogwarts, Hogwarts and the whole community around Hogwarts, I feel like that has always sort of been very warm and very welcoming to everyone. So that's kind of what I take this game as well. Like just a warm and safe space for anyone to just escape their life and just relax and enjoy and unwind, because that's what the community has been to me. The creator is very much not that, sadly. And I find it kind of weird how she's been able to basically get a community that is more warm and welcoming and open than she is. Because she's very much not. I didn't get loot from that. Why did I not get loot from that? That is just a doggo. I would... Fine! Here we go. Ah.
What have you done? What have you...
Confringo.
I... So... Hello, why do I not... Okay, my blue magic meter is full, I think. Or something. Ooh, that's an interesting bit. Is there another poacher around here? No, that's a doggo, and we don't need to go through there. Is this where I'm supposed to go? And what is this place? Because this place feels rather important, because otherwise why would there be lights? That is a big skeleton. This is a very big skeleton. This is a dead dude. Why is there a dead dude here? And I feel like this is not what we are supposed to be doing. Nope! This is not what we're supposed to be doing. But I apparently have a hero complex, so we're doing this. Yeah, this was a bad decision. Okay, that was not... Let's just whack him. A lot. Okay, this is working rather well. Surprisingly well. See? We're awesome. Now. Yeah, I needed troll bogies. That's kind of the whole reason why I did this. Make sure these other things are probably good. But the troll bogies was my main reason. My gear slots are full. That is not good. That is very much not good. Hold on. I can go through. Maybe I just took the wrong way. Maybe I just took the wrong way. Who knows? Yeah, I probably took the wrong way. Konnichiwa. Welcome, welcome. Please do keep chat in English, because otherwise I probably not gonna understand. And it's also a bit more friendly towards chat. So even if I know Swedish, it's better to write in English. Okay. So we're supposed to go inside of this rather cool looking archway.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Castle. Define castle. All I see is a wall. That was a wall, not a castle. You need to redefine your ways of castle-ish, okay? A wall is not a castle. Who on earth? Oh, never mind. It was a knapsack. I thought it was a person. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is normal. Okay, this I might be fine with calling a castle. Not really though, but you know, that's a lone building actually. Hello? Why are you guys everywhere? And there's flu powder over here. I think I want to grab that. So we climbed this mountain. We were apparently supposed to climb this mountain. What's this? Isn't that a Merlin trial? It is a Merlin trial.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah. Is it? I think it's another point and destroy the things. I think. Now we just need to find all of the things that need to be destroyed.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Yeah, who knows? But apparently we need to destroy all of the piles of stuff. I see no piles of stuff. Which isn't the best when you are supposed to destroy piles of stuff. Hello.
Confringo.
What?
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a
Do
limited imagination.
I need to climb them? I think I need to climb them. What? Fell down. I need to climb them without falling down.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, very proud. Okay, that was a little fun thing. I actually thought that I was supposed to destroy the things, not climb things. I mean, I do like and enjoy climbing things, so that was kind of a Merlin trial that I liked. So yeah. Hello, Takano. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Ooh, there are beasts. What kind of beasts? Pretty birds. But what kind of pretty bird? Jobberknolls.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, there are mean persons here, but there are also pretty birds. So yeah, let's just run away bravely, I might add. We're not imposing a threat or anything like that. I'm merely going up to a trial thing. Because a painting told me to. I feel like that is not the best reason for doing things, but that is my reason for doing things. The painting told me to. Ah, we do have a sprint button. Oh, that's the musical flowers. Yes. La dum da da dum da da dum dum da dum 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 da da dum. Why are there? Are we not in the Forbidden Forest anymore? I was about to ask why there were signs in the Forbidden Forest, but apparently we aren't in the Forbidden Forest anymore, so that is something. And I'm supposed to wait here. Apparently.
Over here.
Yeah, I see you. I just need to fix a thing because... There we go. Okay, we have more of these guys. That's a better one. That's looking too fancy. I think let's go with that one. And I kind of rather like that. It looks a bit more travel-like. And yes, we got troll bogies. Now we go through. Oh, hello, Jonah. Hi, welcome. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely
We're
stream.
not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's
What?
loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
I just battled a troll and like
this
a
isn't ideal.
dozen dark wizards.
No, it
I think
isn't.
we're
This
fine.
way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Okay, we have the correct things. Oh wait, you wanted me to use that? Sure. Are you gonna use that too then? No?
Quickly now.
Yeah, I am doing the thing, the stealth thing. Oh, it was. I'm glad. Ooh, I can Petrificus totalus the people. That sounds like fun. Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus totalus. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage stronger ones. Ew. Can you
Stay
sneak more?
hidden and cast Petrificus totalus.
How do I do that?
Petrificus totalis.
Like that.
Well done.
Okay. Are we to do that with everything? Is this like a sneaky ninja thing? My gear slots are full because I'm bad with inventory management, but that is fine, I hope.
Petrificus totalis.
Yes, Petrificus totalis. I kind of don't understand why no one is noticing that all of their friends are basically just disappearing. Like, okay, he did notice.
Ramrock says so.
But that went well. And he also had the good idea to bring money and not clothes.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Names. Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to Goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Okay. We're supposed to do the sneaky mission. No. Okay.
This is where you will. I will draw blood.
Wait. Okay, who would have thought that this was a bad idea? Okay, we should do the sneaky business. Yeah, try again. And this time we actually do the sneaky business, because running in was apparently a bad idea. Who would have thought that after he told me that this is a bad idea? You should do the sneaky. Fine, I guess we're gonna be assassins today. Finished this game the other day, looking forward to the DLC. I see. I kind of don't know what the DLC is gonna be yet. I just know that there is DLC. I really need to do something about my
Lumos.
wrong thing, this thing. About my mouse situation because the scroll wheel is messing me up a lot. Hello, I'm Sneak. What?
I will draw blood.
I was sneaky sneak this time. And now I am having to struggle a lot with bringing out my spells.
I won't rest. Dead. Rather avoid showing off.
I am not dead, thank you very much.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Okay, wrong button. I always forget to do that.
I will live before you were born. You won't stop me.
Okay.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
I am alive.
Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Yes, I am also very
I
glad
can't
that
imagine
this
the
is over.
goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Yeah, why haven't no one told me Alohomora yet?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yeah. Please do teach me. And why do I not have self-sweeping brooms? That sounds amazing.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
They are probably very old.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone old and a man. Oh yes, my gear slots are full. I forgot about that. I feel like I'm gonna get really amazing stuff though, so I probably should just toss some things out. I do not have a lot of things, apparently. That's 200. I'm not destroying 200 worth of monies. And that is the only hat that I do have. And that is 90. We're gonna destroy that. We have a lot of robes. Hopefully someone... That's a cheap one. That's a cheap one. Why must everything be so amazingly expensive? 99 to 90. That's a 60. We can destroy that. Okay, the rest is 90. I'm gonna try and save those. Just to find something that wasn't that great, but that's fine.
Confringo.
Hey, Legend of Zelda told me that you should always light fire to the non-flamed things. And this game can't tell me otherwise. Let's collect the monies. Collect all of the monies. I have a lot of money now. By a lot, I apparently mean like
Welcome
20.
to San Bakar's tower.
Why must you scare me? I mean, surprise me. Hello?
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter.
Yeah, I
Though
need to see you to get a
surmise,
hippogriff.
based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Okay.
The
This
reservoir
isn't
of ancient magic.
great.
Downstairs, near the entry.
This isn't weird at all. Gardener's rope. I don't think I have that yet. Burn everything just to be safe. Like when you find a spider in your bed. Yes! Burn it! Although I'm kind of not scared of spiders. I don't know if that's like funny anecdote, haha, I'm not scared of spiders, or if it's just, I don't know. Okay, okay, okay. I thought I was gonna walk. I was gonna walk inside of a wall. Never mind then. Never mind.
I should investigate.
You should investigate what now? Or should you investigate this? I assume this. Remember what you see? Like, am I supposed to what? Or is this the first trial and I'm supposed to remember what I see inside of this trial? I don't know. Oh yeah, Revelio is a thing as well. Yeah,
I've
this.
seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Ooh, pretty thing. No secret behind the pretty thing, though. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna destroy everything. Oh, they mend themselves. Okay, fine. I won't destroy the thing. These are guardians.
Revelio.
Okay, this is a stair down.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Yeah. It... Maybe if I walk through it on top, it's gonna be fine? Yeah, I think... Oh, okay, okay. This ancient magic thing is weird. Like, it's cool and all, but it messes with my head sometimes. It kind of feels a bit like a link stuck between worlds, or whatever the whole map thing link is, because that game kind of messes with you as well. Oh no! I do not like this! Okay, it was apparently fine. Was apparently fine. I'm gonna have to fight people, aren't I?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Yeah, this is different. What? Okay, I accidentally pressed the smile button. But I did need my eyebrows. Pretty! Oh, that thing actually got destroyed then. If they stay destroyed, I'm gonna destroy them.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Yeah. Yeah, that we do. Just there we go. Wrong button. There we go. I actually tossed the bottle. I didn't know you did that. I really didn't know you tossed the bottle afterwards. Hello? I think I did manage to defeat you. Oh.
These look familiar.
Yeah, they do. That they do. I'm gonna go down first. Because there might be fun things here. It appears to be... There appears to be a severe lack of fun things. So up we go. I did see a chest somewhere in this direction though. But I don't think we're able...
What have the keepers planned for me?
Get it? Okay. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I knew that all along. Definitely knew that all along. Okay. Not nervous at all. just slightly unnerved. There's a difference. Mainly because I say that there is. Okay. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to be going. Now, how do I get over to that chest over there? I do have the deposit charm. Is that something that I'm gonna do? That is a thing that I can use. Yeah. Move in this direction. And depose over there.
Revelio. Was it Accio I used before?
Yeah, it was, but that's not gonna help us because we do not have something to pull us with. What? I'm using Depulso. How on earth am I getting closer to that thing?
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Hello? What on earth? There we go.
Revelio. I presume I'm
there
looking for traces of
is-
ancient magic. But where?
Okay, we are kind of moving in the correct direction. Okay, and we have accidentally done a thing, apparently. There. Okay, here we go. Flawlessly.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Yeah, and how on earth do I get to that thing? Yeah, that was also not exactly what I was trying. That is also not what I'm trying to do. I am blasting. There we go. Whew. No, that was me
I
blasting.
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
When I'm blasting... When I use Depulso, I want to move away from the thing that I am doing the Depulso on. Not towards it. Or sideways.
Revelio.
Because there is a chest inside of the thing. And I just do not
I
know
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
how to get into it.
But where?
And I kind of want to get into it. But I do not know how. Nope, idea. Absolutely none. Okay, so fine. We're gonna do what you want and we're gonna Accio the thing.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Here. The ancient magic traces are there.
Revelio.
I just really want the treasure chest over there. I just do not know how to get to it. Why are we getting a move this time? What's so special about this portal? Ooh! Got the gold. Are there anything else? Like this one I already got to, right? I think. Yes, here I go. Almost as if there was a plan to allow me to get all of these things all along. Who would have thought?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Both sides of the archway? I've done that already, right? Are there another thing that I need to do? I need to... Wait. Wait. Well, I have done things over here. Okay. This is some red
The room
nasty stuff.
changes when I move in and out of the archway.
It does? What's special about this room this time? Okay. Okay, that's too far off, so please go there first. There. There.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
So I basically needed to do this. Was that
More
it?
statues.
Okay. Yep. There we go.
Not making this easy on me.
I thought that was kind of good. Like, I don't think I took any damage there. Pretty twee.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Hello, good sir. He doesn't seem like he wants to murder me. And this one looks murdered. Pre-murdered. Okay, so I'm supposed to go over there. But I do not have something to actually check and pull on. There is a stair, however. Okay, so I'm supposed to go there. That's that's also a thing. Okay, and that's just another
I
stair.
presume
Okay.
I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Yeah, we've found the traces of ancient
Where?
magic. Don't you fret. Wrong button. It's over here. Okay. This is interesting. Did something change when I did that?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
I'm trying to do that. I'm not really sure what changed though. Okay, so nothing changed.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Yeah, and I did a boo-boo again. Hopefully this works this time. Yeah, it kind of works as long as I don't move, but moving is kind of important.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yeah, but we have a test. Draconic longcoat. My guess is that I need to jump down again. Because now that thing is gonna be on the opposite side. And wrong way. There we go.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, we've noticed that. So, here we go. Complete Rackham's trial. Yes.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Nope, do not like them. Do not like them in the slightest. But we're just gonna try and ignore them. Guessing more battles. Ah, forgot about the flying thing. There are a bunch of dudes. All of the buttons need to be pressed simultaneously, and I do not agree with that. Nope, I'm blasting this dude because he's almost dead. Ah, forgot about that. I do not have stuff left. So this is amazing. I pressed the button. You just didn't notice that I pressed the button. Have we survived? I think we survived. I need so many more healing potions. Ooh. How big is this place? Hello, Rosanna. Welcome to stream. I nearly got murdered to death there, but we're fine. We're fine. We're definitely fine. Of course, we need to investigate, yes. I'm supposed to go through that. But I can. I probably shouldn't. I meant that. There we go. I don't think Why has my layer changed again? Yeah, I could, yeah. Hello. There we go. How on earth? Do I do that? Do I need to actually take the thing? I needed to actually take the thing. So I don't think there's anything important over there. Okay. That was interesting. Not a puzzle I expected. Yes, please! Although that kind of makes me feel like I am up to another battle. And in that case, we're gonna change some stuff. I do not need the depulso. But I do would like a fire thing. not sure I want an Accio. Maybe I would like a Levioso instead. Or just a comfort ballistic, full of firepower. Fire everywhere. That's what we're going for. Okay, we're getting a lot of Wiggenwald power. Yeah. Yeah, this is a boss battle. I have been to boss battles before.
Don't like the look of this.
They tend to be inside of circles, inside of a big vacuum. Why are my... Okay, there we go. There, okay. Steering capabilities are back. And I like my steering capabilities to be present. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Oh. 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 Okay. Ow! 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 Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Can I protect against this thing? Maybe if I time it better? Okay, I have absolutely no idea what he's doing. But he's doing something. Ooh. I see. So when he's doing a thing with ow. Okay. I did not have that ready. I think I need that ready. Hello? Thank you. Let's use that instead there. I pressed the button! Oh yes, forgot about that again. Why do I always forget about his thing? I didn't forget about his thing this time though. Okay, I do not have a thing on the ready. Yeah. Why did you use two of the same color? That was not very friendly. If you can please, kindly good sir, just use one and then change to another in a timely manner, that would be awesome. Yeah, like that. Like that. That was much nicer, good sir. I have the weak fire thing and not the strong fire thing. I am accidentally pressing my buttons when I am rolling. My face looks so weird. Just sort of accidentally raising and not raising my eyebrows. Okay. There we go. Face has been fixed.
What a relief.
Yeah, one could say that. One could say that. And here we go with the floors again. Maybe these are just normal floors? I do not... That's not very normal though. I have seen a lot of things. But a ginormous statue man embracing a small thing in the middle does
Another
not seem...
pensive.
Yeah, embracing a pensive is not normal. And if this was Skyrim, then there would have been a chest here. But I cannot go there. Because apparently I am scared of small confined places. I don't know. My gear slots are full again. Yeah, let's sell this one. And by sell, I mean destroy. Opulent spider's web hat. Okay. Hello, Vestina. Hi, good morning. Good morning. But despite this thing have more melee power, being so jacked and all, one could think so. He looks kind of... Is he crying? What? That's not what I would have expected. Okay.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Yeah, and it's not your responsibility.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
I kind of like how they made her age, like she looks like an adult there. But you could also see
Another
that they
memory.
were
Now to find a way out of here.
that they were the same memory. Not the same memory, but the same person.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Probably. Okay. I feel like things have been building up toward Miss Monarch being turning to the dark side. But I'm not sure. Ah, hello. Okay, we have another one.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
Yes.
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I'm awesome. But yeah, I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, Don't forget.
My studies. Yes, sir.
Yeah, like Alohomora
before you
and
go-
beasts. Yeah.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Okay. Am I gonna get spells from things, or what? What on earth is? Ooh. We get seasons. We have seasons. It's up, right? I forget. Oh, hello.
I should ask Sirona the three.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I have a lot of things to do, apparently. Beast class. I mean, Alohomora is awesome. But beast class. Let's go to beast class. I have so many things, but we're speeding the whole beast thing situation. Yeah, that was apparently better. So now we're wearing pants again. Okay. Okay, so let's go to beast class, and then we go to Hogsmeade. I think should be a good thing. And now we have a bit of an issue with the textures, okay? Just as the game started looking so good. Although kind of... It's not as bad as it used to be. And this is where Pim sometimes show up, but he's not showing up at the moment. So we're gonna take that as a win. I should probably start using the flu powder network thing, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of find it kind of fun to just run through the hallways. And I always find myself being very confused as to where I am when I'm not actively going places myself. When I'm just load screen and poof away, teleportation or otherwise to another place, I always get very, very confused. Yeah, Do not wish to do the thing with you. I have a beast class to attend to. Hello, Doggo. Da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, da-dum. Okay, I need to wait. Apparently I am too early. Okay, here we are.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Yeah, now we'll keep an eye out for his tongue.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Think pleasant thoughts. Okay. I'm thinking pleasant thoughts.
That's
He's
lovely.
kind of adorable.
I'm sure he feels much better.
Oh.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Yeah, I mean, no, I wouldn't mind at all.
What do you suppose the
He has a
oats
tail.
taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Hippogriffs.
And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Neasels.
This way. The Neasels are over here.
I definitely remember what Neasels are.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
You're gonna get slashed in the face.
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
It's not a
Her
rodent.
name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed
Brush.
and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
I can have several brushes at the same time. It's perfect.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
I am not an egg, though.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah,
here.
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
Yes, can you show me the hippogriffs?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
A severe lack of hippogriffs, but otherwise I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives.
Yeah.
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why
Or
don't
I
we
just
focus
murder
on
them.
more immediate matters that we can control?
Like murdering...
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yeah.
Hey, over here. Come on.
I want beasts of my own,
Did
though.
you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know what
something
that
my
is.
gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
A hippogriff?
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
You're off to bed, Muggle. Bye bye. Have a nice sleepy sleep.
I wouldn't take just anyone.
I will
there.
see you when I
In
have a
fact,
hippogriff.
You're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Is it a pleasant surprise because I'm not a
Quite the
Hufflepuff?
weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
What? Okay. Random tackle.
Stand back.
I hear wings! The hippogriff! That's adorable! Oh, look at the little faces!
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Oh, that's such a
Go
lovely
on,
name.
introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Oh, she's amazing. You bow? Yeah, we're bowing. Very much bowing. That was such a cute little bow. I mean, very majestic, very majestic.
I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone
Very
this
majestic.
quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
No, she's adorable. I have floating candies. I also have a brush. Not sure it does much to your feathers though. But I have one. Ooh. I want to fly one so bad.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I want one. I want one.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
I
Professor Howard
murdered
mentioned
several.
the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
It's cool. I'm just gonna murder them.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
Would agree.
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes we have butts, apparently. A bit of a shame that it happened while I was in the middle of a cutscene, but stuff happens. You need to sleep now, see you later. Yeah, but baby Sina, why did you say good morning to me? But if it was nighttime, because it's not morning for me either. But good night, have a lovely sleep, have a lovely rest, and I hope to see you next time. Now then.
Yes.
Wait, did I just progress a thing without knowing? That's just a 10 divination class. It's kind of not that difficult. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Hogwarts Caretaker wishes to speak to me about something. Yeah, let's do that first, and then we can go to Hogsmeade. Because this is basically already here. Okay, Hogwarts is a big place. Inside of there, but okay, So I'm kind of not sure how to get to the place. Maybe it is in here though? Let's just pop down here and see if this is where we're supposed to go. Nope. Yes? What on earth are you guys doing?
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately. Not since you got me that venomous tentacular.
You do you, I guess. Because that was certainly something. Gareth Weasley.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
Not
You see,
sure that
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Really? I'm gonna... The secret pass? The secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd love that, actually.
And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I know. No, I give it a... Sure, it's stealing.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Yeah. That we're gonna do. But we do this first.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
That one has 2 eyes.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts Caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one's in the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sure.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
That is something that is kind of annoying to me. But you can't like wandering around at nighttime is just fine, apparently. It's not like that in the books. Wandering around at nighttime is where on earth is the Alohomora?
Alohomora.
Ah. Ooh. Use Q, E, and AD to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Okay. Whoop. Okay, that was it. That was a very odd game. If I did it correctly, I do. No.
Done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Yeah, there we go.
Alohomora.
This isn't how locks really work. And this is very confusing. Like, I don't even know if I've done the thing or if I haven't. Because this thing has moved a lot now. Oh, I'm just supposed to... Oh. That makes way more sense. My dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend Serena. I think that I am in Professor Garlick's room, and that is not a place where I want to be. These are books, which could be basically anyone. Okay, maybe let's just do what we're supposed to do with it. I am... okay. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Yeah.
Potato.
Oops. Wrong button. But we do not have any enemies right now, do we?
How are your
your students getting along this year?
Not here. I was a flying page. Well, but we do need to change that one because we need Accio. Where on earth is the flying page? Okay. Nope, I am not here. I am not here. Who on earth is that? Let's just continue moving. That's a weird statue. But up we go. Why must I need everything that I do not have on me at the moment? Yeah, I prefer that one. Yes, we could
Levioso.
That from a distance. Yeah, don't mind the random flying piece of paper. I'm not here.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Yeah. There we go. Much more. This goes much more quick when you actually do know what to do.
They're preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm and bow. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman Professor Hector. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
Revelio.
Why don't you leave goblins alone? I'm a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Oh, you're going? Why must one be following me? Yeah. I would really like to get the flume flame over. Okay, I don't know where the flume flame powder is though. It's apparently somewhere. But let's just go. Here it is. Okay, we found it. We found it. You. Pretty horse.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Nah. I would.
What was what? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
I would have been playing for Ravenclaw.
I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Ah, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh,
Interesting.
I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Should always try to be a part of the students' interests as long as you, as far as you're able to, at least. But yeah. But but hello Sticks, hi, welcome back. Welcome. After being out at sea for 2 weeks, I'm back. Oh, then welcome back. Welcome back. I do hope that you had a great time being at sea, whatever it is that you were doing. Yeah, watch that. Great. Do not watch the direction where the shooty thing came from. Only where the shooty went. Yeah. Exactly like that. Now just wait here for a bit while I... There we go. Hello. Oh, we're loading.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Sure.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay. But as I was saying up there before,
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
As I said before, I would have been playing for Ravenclaw, obviously, because I am the main character. So, I am very sure that we would have won. And I also do know that we went past the witch. Yeah, here she is.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium.
Yeah. Maybe it's described as a statue, but I always pictured it as a sort of wall picture.
Yes. Who knew this was all down here?
I don't know, but we are loading. Okay, here we are. This is so much bigger than I thought.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
Aha. I'm pretty sure that Harry Potter was not talking about a lift. My face is looking scary. I do remember him complaining about stairs.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Yeah. This seems more like it. Not entirely what I anticipated, what I imagined myself, but definitely seems more like it. Wrong button. This button. Froggies!
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I am not trapped. Who you calling trapped? Not me.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Like så.
Repair.
There we go. Yeah, this is very much not what I imagined. It's cool though. And if my scrolling wheel would work, then this would be much
One more
cooler.
to go and I'll make it across. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
But I already mended it.
That did the trick.
Okay. There we go. I just hope that nothing good is down there. Ta-dum. What a stream! Okay.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Ah!
Confringo.
Fire stuff. Ribbit. Was that it?
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Yep. This is definitely not how I imagined this. Oh, hello, Dane. Hello, David. Hi, welcome back to stream. Welcome. It is good to see you again. Wish I could tell you what I was doing. All I can tell you is that a lot of stuff broke. I see. But I do hope that things went well at the very least. Now we didn't want to go through the one-eyed witched passage because we have already been there.
I can smell the chocolate.
And my cure slots are full. So Yeah, we can destroy that one. 50, 49, that is definitely the better one. But I do not like that. I kind of don't like to wear hats at all, so here we are.
Find the dried billywig stings for Gareth.
Crimson patterned robe.
Revelio.
And that's up on top. Okay, that looks like the thing that I'm after.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
I don't think we want to know that, actually. I mainly help him because I find him kind of cute. Yeah, don't mind me. Okay, I do not remember who we were supposed to be talking to, but we were supposed to be talking to a lot of people in Hogsmeade. Also started this game, I'm level 26 right now. I am not level 26 right now. Yeah, we need to get back to him. And that is something that we do need to do. And then we need to do that. But let's go to the broomsticks first, because then we can also sell a lot of stuff.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at
Yeah. Da-dum, da-dum, dum. I always think that that is a flying page and not a flying.
I've arranged a special
Ow.
price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Hello?
What are we looking for today?
So.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Yeah, and you'd be thrilled by all of my clothes. Yep, there we go. I now have more money than I came here with.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered,
course we have.
would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight.
Yeah.
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Yeah, not after the races. We're off to the Three Broomsticks. And she's apparently here, which I knew all along. Hello.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
Yeah. I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years.
What's
We
up,
met when I was
Johnny?
waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you. I feel like we've been talking too much.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
I will. I will.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I kind of find it interesting that she was speaking so openly about actually transitioning past school age. Kind of hadn't thought that they would even mention that in game.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Ah, yes, hello. Yeah, Polyjuice potion is dangerous.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Vivarium.
There we go. Hi! Yeah.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
You can easily find yourself as a cat if you're not careful. Yeah, or as a half cat.
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
That's interesting. That's interesting. I do like his eyes. He has very kind eyes.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other.
I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. Hogwarts the running game. Is this a tomb?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Okay, we're walking there. Okay. That makes more sense.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot.
Okay.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
As long as one respects one another, then differences aren't the thing that he said. Insurmountable, I think. I don't know. English is difficult sometimes. But it always, I have been here before. But it always comes with the kind of must of respect, of mutual respect. Respect can't only go in one direction. Both parties have to respect one another. Then I kind of think that there aren't any differences that are too great. If that makes sense. Oh, I think I know where we're going. We're going to the Stonehenge over there. I'm sorry for the random magic in right on top of your head. I kind of forgot that was gonna happen. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, can we run? Okay, we can run. I was about to say that this is taking a long time. Okay. Is it inside here?
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Okay. I enter. I enter. I enter.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
I'm
As
smiling.
a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is this helmet?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Okay.
It all
Sounds
seems
fair
clear
enough.
to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I wish you luck too. I have seen him murder other goblins before. I would not wish for him to murder you.
remain here.
Yeah. Stay safe. Now, I am apparently entering a witch's tomb, which is not something that I ever thought I was gonna do, but here we are.
sealed.
Yeah, but I loot.
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
This isn't that surprising, right? It's just a dungeon thing. We've been to weirder places before. I think I found the
This
tomb.
can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Okay, apparently I have not found the tomb.
Lumos. Reparo.
Okay. Okay, that worked. The pulsar is the answer. No, Akio was the answer.
Lumos.
Okay, I cannot go there. Okay. That is 2. And that is 3. Okay, apparently I cannot gather all of the three at the same time. So need to take one at a time.
Lumos.
So, there we go.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Okay, we struggle against our own controls. But here we are.
Levioso. Confringo.
Yeah. Your friends are burning.
No, they're certainly persistent. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo.
Apparently they explode when they die. I kind of forgot about that. Do we have any more loot? We do have some loot. Not a lot of loot though. But that's fine. Okay, what's this?
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
If it can be rotated, then I can just whack it. But apparently I cannot.
Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Yeah, I think that needs to be there. Ah, there we go.
Lumos.
There we go. There we go. Oh, bye, Jeena. Bye. Thanks for coming. I do hope that you have a lovely rest of the day. Why am I? Okay. My face gets really weird when I fight because my control button and my way of panic clicking the control button is messing with my buttons for these things. Well. Oh well. Thanks.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
I will just rock it. It's fine.
Down we go. No other way.
Oh, we're supposed to go down. I don't know. Think about that. I have things to do over here. Yep. Like this. Unidentified outfit. Thing. So, that was fine. 6 rolls placed. What on earth was that? Okay. Okay, seems like we only have one way to go. Here we have multiple ways to go though. Wait, I do have that, so let's just plop some things here that seems important. There we go.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Oh, so this is a way back. Interesting. Kinda didn't want to go back though.
Lumos.
Okay, come here, little butterfly. Okay. Why must you be so insistent on this? Nope. Why must people be so... I pressed that button. I should plop one of these guys. And I should probably actually use these things because this is... Oh my god, almost as if things work out really, really amazingly good. Why are there so many things? Okay, give me my chomping cabbages. Yeah. Are we done now? This was so many dead people.
Lumos.
Okay, and we have lost the moth. Which is not something that I ever thought I would hear myself say. Especially in a game. But here we are. Oh, I need to stand on this thing. Hello?
Lumos.
Why on earth? Okay.
This looks even more complex.
Okay, where does this thing go? On top of that thing?
Lumos.
Okay. Because I am
Making this spin
confused.
ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah, because then it runs back there.
Lumos.
How on earth am I supposed to do this? Because if I do that... the thing runs back.
Lumos.
Okay, we have another moth here. I kind of missed that. But I have absolutely no idea.
Lumos.
Okay, I can move it to that thing. Not entirely sure that's helpful.
Lumos.
Oh, it's very helpful. I changed my mind. No, not right. Not helpful right now. You are not being helpful. Because you are supposed to be on this thing and sit nicely. And now we depose that thing into infinity.
Lumos.
And then, no, wrong butterfly. It was supposed to be that butterfly.
Lumos.
There we go. Hee! I had accidentally pressed the button again.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Which I do not wish to pop open, but I think I have to.
Rebellion.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Yeah. I just won my wand. Wave my wand. I spent like 20 minutes on this. I can see why. I can see why. There were some really difficult puzzles. I feel like I got kind of lucky that I saw that, okay, something went on over there. So yeah.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Yeah. I'll go.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Yeah.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Yeah, I know, it's upsetting. But, hippogriffs. I need to do this to get my hippogriffs. I have also been here before. I feel like I've been to all the places. Not really, though. This is moonstone, right? Yes, moonstone. I have so much moonstone. Da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum. Dum, da-dum,
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Holy! Okay, this is not something that I expected. Was that it? Or do I need to jump down? Okay. Okay, now here.
That wasn't so difficult.
Maybe not. Not really sure what I just did, but okay.
Vivarium Leviosa.
Okay, cannot fly here.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I just smashed something into pieces.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, why does this place not have an exit? Do not understand. Do not understand this place. In the slightest. At all. Like I thought I was gonna be able to find an exit, no problem. But I do not. It's pretty tricky indeed. Okay, is there even an exit then? Because I have not been able to find any.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Or am I to build a skeleton bridge? No, that is Vivarium Leviosa. Why are my spells so messed up? Okay, there is Vivarium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha! I am to build a skeleton bony bridge. Yeah, okay, that... Okay. We managed to do the thing. The thing was not made in a way that I would have thought that the thing was gonna be made. But the thing has been made it. Ew. And if...
Lumos. Incendio.
Yeah. This is not... There we go. What on earth? Yeah, unlock this thing. There we go. Here you go, little Neasel. I should probably capture you, but I have no way of doing so.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Should I do a sneaky sneak or should I just attack them? Okay, they have a troll. I thought that I had the troll on my side. I was not prepared for them having a troll. Okay, oops. Oops. Charging in without health potions. It's probably a bad idea. There we go. Troll will kill them eventually. Okay. I might be able to be patient.
You've made a grave mistake. Expulso! Protego! You will pay for your deed.
I kind of really want to get into the fight though.
You're going to regret that.
I pressed the Q button. I'm helping you with the troll. You should be way more kind to me than you are at the moment. I've noticed. Yeah, I would prefer if my things wasn't. If my thing wasn't locked, I would prefer that. I would prefer that. Would very much prefer that.
Incendio.
I guess we just become better at hiding this time.
You've made a great mistake.
I just need to stay clear of the troll so that he doesn't notice us. Oh, so they move into that area. I see. I thought they were dead. I see. They were just moving. Yeah, murder them!
Look what you've done! Expulso!
Yeah.
Expulso!
Yeah, smash them to pieces. Throw rocks on them. Okay.
Expulso!
Why did the troll go? There's the troll. You moved quickly.
Expulso!
You murder the tiny thing. Oh my god.
That was a close one.
Nah. It went way worse last time. So now we just collect all of the things. This went rather well. Yeah, you chop the wood. Venom 3. Okay, that's probably good. Fish. I dislike my mouse wheel sometimes.
Vivarium Leviosa.
Okay. I'm very sorry, Sir Fish, but I am unable to help you. Ah, I found the helmet.
That's it.
Oh no.
This is for Rookwood.
Yeah. Can you kindly just wait while I struggle to make things work? I had it. Yeah, I do have this.
That's just the beginning.
So I do have some things.
To your knees.
I would prefer.
I'm not done with you.
I would prefer. That is what I would prefer.
Just do that.
Yeah, I can do that whole thing. Yeah, we can do that as much as I want to, actually. Yep.
I did it.
I was very able to do that. Now, I'm not really sure where his loot went or if it went into the river. God, I guess it disappeared. But I'm fine with that. And now we just hurry back.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Well, you've already been in there.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Yeah, I do be awesome. But
we shall speak soon.
What's my next mainland mission? Or am I just to speak with them?
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Yes. Yes, room of requirement. Let's go. I think this is the main important thing. Yes.
I've not.
Yeah. Here we go.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time.
Yeah.
She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Yes, let's poach them for ourselves.
You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Yeah.
come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to
We'll
go.
leave now.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Yes. Pets are incoming, yes! And more specifically, pets of the flying variety. Hippogriffs.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Hello, Joshua. Hi, welcome to stream. Welcome.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. I do hope you've been having a good day so far. And if you guys want to, you can flood the chat with some positive messages or something so that the bot disappears from the window because I don't know how to remove it from there. I've removed it in the YouTube's department, but apparently that wasn't good enough. I don't know. Where did the puffskein go? Oh, just 2 weeks until you can eat bread again. Okay, that's something. Oh wait, I need to press buttons. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got one. Ah, wrong button. Sorry.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I've seen that place. Because I've been there. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone. Oh, it's over here. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna fly. Intensely spreading love. Yes, more intensity. I love the love. I love the love. Ooh, I wonder if there is something nice.
These rocks have seen better days.
The towers. I think not. Okay. So let's just fly over there. A blah 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 and a blah 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 and a blah 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 blah. Probably shouldn't do that because that felt dizzying. Whoop! I did not crash land. That was something.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
I just
Perhaps we
flew
should
over
work
them.
quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Yeah, Deke is very precious and Deke is very cute. I'm apparently going to use Levioso. I'm not entirely sure which color I like. Is the main difficulty right now. But I do think I prefer the blue. No, you! There we go, we got one.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Yeah, exactly. I just want you because you're pretty.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath.
I've
Deke
been
will see you
there. Oh, why is it that I've always been to all of these places? I haven't seen any hippogriffs though. Which is probably gonna be very difficult. But yep. Hello.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Yeah. I do not have a way of hastening time. I'm pretty sure that I don't. Or do I? I do! Ace. Okay, so I did, I just didn't know that I did. Okay, so what color do I want? I definitely want this one. What kind of button is that?
No need to be difficult, I mean you no harm.
Yeah. Okay, that went better. But you can't have a day.
I'll look after you.
Yeah. But once again, there are hippogriffs. I kind of want a male one as well, because I kind of want babies. I'm probably not gonna be able to find babies, but one can hope. Okay, I guess the correct word, but just this time.
I'm not going to hurt you.
As a question for the Harry Potter buffs, is being able to learn and use magic a genetic thing? Yes and no. I think.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay. But basically, you have your pure blood wizards and the stuff thingamabobs. If you have like a wizard parent, then you normally become a wizard yourself, which is an argument for magic being a genetic thing. But at the same time, you have wizards from Muggle families where
there you are. Now
they are very Muggle-ish,
their new home.
Which is an argument.
But not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Nice. I focus.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! I've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Okay, so the weird thing finally have a purpose. So natural magic aptitude is a result of genetics. I'm not sure, because if it is purely genetic, then Muggle-borns shouldn't be a thing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
But so yeah, I don't know. It could be a result of genetics. It could be a result of mutation. It could be just something else weird going on. I wanted to release all of them. Not just one of each.
Deke thinks the Vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
That sounds awesome. There we are.
Deke thinks you are
because
doing
I'm
good work
imagining that the best wizards would have the Habsburg jaw. Maybe so. I did not scroll the wheel. I merely pressed a button. Where is Bird? There is Bird. Bird! Okay, so they love me. I love them.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Interesting. But yeah, I don't know if the best wizards would have like be so inbred. I'm sure there's probably some inbreeding done, but I don't think we have any information on it being that bad. Plus, we also have that the wizards are marrying muggles and they are getting kids with muggles. So there is that as well. I don't know. So wizards an offshoot of humanity on an entire different classification. Definitely an offshoot of humanity. And it's not a new species either, because we do know that they can get children with one another and that they also get, like their children can get children. So yeah. Can I leave the place? Fine then. World map. Not entirely sure where we're going. Let's go here. And let's try to actually find a hippogriff. I would imagine that they are high up on mountains or something like that. There are beasts here, but these are puffskeins, right? Yeah, those are puffskeins. And get like roots. What's this? Okay. Okay. So this was where we were at just a bit ago. Hello. Yep.
They come after me.
We are. Yeah. Can you please wait while I...
Forget about that goblin helm you nicked. If it isn't Laura Treadwell, Guardian. You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
It was a mongrel. Yeah. Here we are. Now then. Hey, I thought this place was cleared. Wrong button. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not. To call my mount. Which mount? Exactly, I have a boon. No, don't mind me. Forbidden Forest. I feel like finding hippogriffs are way more difficult than I would have thought. Because they have been in the Forbidden Forest, we do know that. Yeah, not really sure what this is. But they do not seem friendly. This looks rather cool. but also rather menacing. There's a flue flame powder thing here.
I didn't touch your health. Thank you for making...
Yeah, I just want the flue flame. I just want the flue flame.
Off on another
Like that.
adventure, are we?
Yeah. Just for a bit. Just for a bit. So many enemies. Yeah, yeah. One could say that. What's this? Okay. Bad idea.
I think you know who you're dealing with.
Bad idea. Bad idea. Memo to self. Do not land in areas that look dangerous, because they probably are very dangerous. And I cannot go there while mounted. Yes. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that was that
safe to
place.
explore in there.
Yeah, you've already been there before. So yes, you would be very safe. I don't think I have landed on this thing. I have landed on this thing. Never mind. But it wasn't all fiery, so I didn't know. There are apparently critters down here. Mmm. You're dead. I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't it be hysterical if in actuality, the only thing you need in order to use magic is to know that magic exists? Would be interesting. Sadly, I also kind of know that that isn't the case, but it would be... I think that would be the best
Here's a pleasant
notion.
surprise.
Kind of.
Reparo.
Was that it? Oh, there's one over there too. And another over here. And over there. Because I kind of like the notion of you being able to do anything as long as you practice for it. And magic being available as long as you know of its existence would kind of fit into that slot. Like sure, talent and stuff like that, but talent is nothing without practice. And if you don't practice, you are gonna ruin the talent that you did have, and you're gonna see that suddenly everyone else is doing way better than you are. Can't wait to use star cards. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of know that a lot of people really want to go the dark arts route and stuff like that. I kind of don't. I kind of do want to make an evil route, but I'm gonna do that as a Hufflepuff because no one expects an evil Hufflepuff. Right? Come on. We gonna climb this thing? Okay. I thought we were gonna find something up here. Hello. I'm hearing some sort of teeter-tatter. I kind of don't know what it is. Maybe it's just buzz.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It probably could prove dangerous, so let's just avoid it. Okay, here are the butterflies that I was seeing. What's with the butterflies?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Okay, the butterflies has moved. Let's follow the butterflies. I'm trained to follow the butterflies. I think there was a quest to follow the butterflies. We're kind of already done that though, but let's just follow them again. I don't think that they are gonna lead me to what I desire most, but they better lead me to something. Are they gonna lead me to on top of the tower? Because I've already been there and there wasn't. Okay then. Okay then. Blah blah blah. The dark arts raises so many questions. Yeah, I do. I destroy everything. I'm a Gryffindor. I see. I kind of play the intros to every house except Hufflepuff. And I must say that I really like the welcoming atmosphere that is in Gryffindor. The characters feel really warm and welcoming. I kind of didn't get that from Ravenclaw or Slytherin. Oh, I could actually... just use that. Okay. I'm sure Slytherin is Slytherin, but like, I dislike Everett. Like a lot. His first greeting in the common room was not very good. Dislike him with a passion. Gryffindor feels like a big family. I can understand that. I can really understand that. And it feels a bit sad to me because that's kind of like, sure, that's Gryffindor do be like Gryffindor, but nothing in Gryffindor's values actually state that they are like a big family. It's something that I would more closely think of when it comes to actually all of the houses. I don't understand why none of the others are that welcoming.
Revelio.
I should be able to get through there. Because Slytherin, one of Slytherin's things is that they really stand up for each other, like a sorority sort of thing. Like, we are Slytherins, we are on each other's side, even if everyone else is against us. And Hufflepuff should be really warm and welcome. I don't know if they are though, because once again, I haven't really been there. So I kind of don't know if it's something like that there. But Ravenclaw is typically the most accepting of houses and accepting of differences and really just let people be who they are and don't want to be a nuisance to anyone. And there Everett comes and is a massive nuisance in the most un-Ravenclaw-like thing ever. So I kind of... I'm sure he's probably a Ravenclaw because what he does is creative in a way. But it's also so ignorant of other people. And Ravenclaws really, really dislike ignorant people. And ignorance is, like, one of the things that Ravenclaws dislike the most. So why on earth is he then so immensely just ignorant? That I don't understand. Do not understand. And I need to find where on earth the hippogriffs are. Okay, where on earth are these things? Map. This is a big place. Are they over here? That map seems to point to them being somewhere there-ish. That is not a place that I am gonna be able to find that easily. Aren't they somewhat closer? I thought they were closer than that. Mana Cape, okay, head to the west. Wait. East north. Where on earth is north? And why must these maps be so confusing? Blah, blah. Now we're just going to keep the incredibly dangerous form of magic that could shape the future of humanity just hidden in a random place anyone can access with a little problem solving. Yeah! Oh, thank you for the wonderful stream, Dino. Thank you for being here, James. Thank you for being here. Of course it's perfectly safe. Yes, of course it's perfectly safe. I just really want my hippogriff. And I dislike it being so difficult to find. But where on earth is the west thing? What on earth is that? Oldcroft. Okay. Northern, east, south. Ah, that's a dragon! Ah, that's West Mana Cape. Yeah, I would prefer it if they aren't that far off. I would definitely prefer if they aren't that far off. But I kind of thought that they were gonna be closer because I thought they were speaking a lot about hippogriffs in the Forbidden Forest. Maybe it's just really, really far up though. we have another map. And the other map is talking about this. Okay. Kind of unsure where the person was talking about, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go find one tomorrow. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I will try a bit longer. The fact that this stuff is hidden instead of being burned tell me that the wizards are actively using it. Actively using what? I'm confused. What is it that the wizards are actually actively using? That's a big birdie. Yeah,
This place has seen better days.
Yeah. Probably. There are beasts here, though. Giant purple toads. Yeah, I'm not that interested in toads. I want hippogriffs. All of the forbidden spells and artifacts. Yeah. Yeah, one can argue that as well. I kind of also think that sometimes it's really, really dangerous to destroy the artifacts. Because that's something that we see from the movies and the books. That when you destroy certain dark artifacts, they basically destroy you right back. So in that case, it... Why must you be everywhere when I tend to...
Ah, but if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
I will go.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. You may want to move.
Yeah, I am moving.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts.
Why must there be poachers everywhere? I just want to find my hippogriff.
Bastard scratch me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Yeah. This is proving to be difficult. Whoop! I found the hippogriffs! I have found the hippogriffs. I don't mean unavailable. I can land there perfectly fine.
Lumos.
Wrong button. Please tell me that I didn't scare them. Because I'm not gonna be very pleased with myself if I scared them. Ah, I see one. I can see one. And he's cute, she's cute. Oh, she's adorable, I want her. Oh no, I do not have the bag ready. I do not have the bag ready. Come on. I'm trying to. No. Yes, this is what I was trying to get to. Thank you. Oh. Okay, where is she? That is just the log, right? Did she go away? Because in that case, I'm not gonna be very happy. Because she was gorgeous. Okay. No! Give her to me! Come on!
Don't.
Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, just. Okay, jumping down a cliff is apparently bad. Okay, we have found them once. We can find them again. Okay, where on earth are we? Okay, we're at the hippogriffs.
Lumos.
Okay, I can hear them. Is she still... She's not there. I wonder what I'm supposed to be doing so that I can actually grab them. They're sleeping.
Let me see.
Oh, come here! Ha! I got it!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Yeah! I have a hippogriff. Can I fly the thing? But how do I do that? Yes, very nice. Okay, where is Hippogriff? There is Hippogriff. Look at you, you're gorgeous. Yeah. There we go. And we don't need the knapsack anymore because we do have our hippogriff. We need the knapsack more because we cannot have only one. But we need to brush it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably an Isabella. I mean Palomino, but Isabella. Because the bird is very much yellow. And the bottom can be seen as a yellow thing. Yeah. Yeah, cute. That's what I'm saying. You're very white to be a Palomino, though. But now I have a hippogriff feather. I want to fly you so bad. How can... Dick! How do I fly the thing? We have a new important mission. Flying. But apparently we need to do this.
Levioso.
Utility. Enchanted loop. That is a very big thing. I'm just gonna place it there, just to have it placed. I think I might actually... No? Why is the default blue? Just the more Ravenclaw blue. Yep. I also have a couple of gears to identify, apparently. So gear features one primary offense or defense by stat by default. Magical materials can be used with a loom, but blah blah blah. New traits recipe can be collected in bandit camps. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade. Ooh. Let's upgrade that. I can upgrade that. And that. And not that. I could upgrade a lot of things. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Add a trait, an item of clothing. Okay, fine. View traits. Yeah, sure. Okay. Damn. So Dick.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
It's not that nicely though, but fine. Every form of forbidden magic is really just a variant of magic. Maybe I read that out loud. I don't know. I read it in my mind at least. Some of them definitely
I
are.
used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the Vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I have a hippogriff. How can I ride the hippogriff? That's my main question for now. That was not what I meant to do. Yeah, that needs to be moved. I also wonder if I change this, the trees does not change. Okay. Okay. Oh, so that's the main quest. I kind of thought that wasn't the main quest. Not really sure why I thought that. I mean, it kind of just goes even further into the notion of the game is really pushing for Sebastian to be your best friend forever. You need more? Food and friendship and the like? The scroll wheel. There we go. There we go. You both need as well. Everyone needs food and love, except for Hippogriff, because Hippogriff is big and independent. Hey, I'm trying to brush the tiny thing. You're very cute, but yeah. There is Hippogriff. Hi, cutie face. Look at that tiny little tail. We can do a braid on it, and it can grow out a bit more because it's rather short. From what I understand, Slytherin is just the most ambitious of the fraternities. Yeah. Yeah, basically. And it's also a bit like the main difference between Slytherin and Gryffindor are that Slytherin are ambitious, for once, and Gryffindor do daring stunts for doing them. And they always do what they believe is right, no matter how that might affect themselves. Slytherins do daring deeds as long as they won't injure themselves. Basically. And then you have Hufflepuff, which is basically... Why are there so many stuff in here too? But Hufflepuff is really... How would you call it? Hufflepuff really... why am I losing so many words? I've been doing that in the entire week, which is annoying in and of itself. But Hufflepuff is really, really hardworking. Like, they have their work ethic and they really go for what they think is right. And they do believe in fairness and fair play, basically. And then you have your Ravenclaw, which is me. Who basically just really, really like creativeness and wittiness and wisdom as well. And are generally the most accepting of the houses. Weirdly enough, because you would think that Hufflepuff is that, but not really. And Ravenclaw is also the furthest house away from Gryffindor. Like, yeah. Are you a magician because you make my heart disappear? No. Well, hello, Theo. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to stream. And maybe I am a witch. Slytherin would be naturally gifted and innovative. They don't need to be naturally gifted. They don't need to be. They just need to have ambition. And I think that there is a major possibility that we kind of think that they are very naturally gifted because of their ambition. Because if you work hard and if you have ambition, there is not a lot that's impossible. There's a lot of things that you can do with just determination and willpower. And Slytherins are also very clever. I think the word used is cunning. So it's another kind of cleverness than Ravenclaw, but they still aren't dumb. They very much aren't.
If I could have a moment of your time...
No, you cannot. Kitty can though. But yeah, what I meant to say is that Slytherins can definitely do wonders. As long as they set their mind to it. Because, yeah, they have the skill set for it. And I think that's kind of why a lot of famous wizards are Slytherins. Because they just are prepared to do what it takes.
Depulso!
Yeah, I took the wrong spell again. Yeah, can we please get to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I like that it kind of shows me one thing. And then it turns out that it's another thing entirely. But yeah, apparently I didn't have my Accio. I could honestly have Accio there. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 dum dum. I have not already taken that.
Lumos.
Ah, it was Lumos. Didn't look like Lumos, but it was. There we go. Why is Slytherin considered evil? Slytherin?
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There's a butterfly here, but I do not know where the painting of the butterfly is. Slytherin is considered evil because of J.K. Rowling deciding that it's evil. Basically. That's basically it. In lore, it's sort of explained as no other house has gotten as many dark wizards, yada yada yada. But in reality, and especially if you consider this time where this game is settled, then it kind of makes absolutely no sense, because as I told you, Merlin is a Slytherin. There's a lot of wizards in this time that did good that was Slytherin. But if you turn back the clock for a long bit, like a lot,
Revelio.
I don't understand that random chest. But then you're kind of gonna find that when Voldemort sort of did his spill on stuff, he spread his ideas to other Slytherins, and the other Slytherins agreed with him, and they became a sort of like group pressure and stuff like that happened in an extremely bad way. And I think that is sort of what's happening with Slytherins more than anything else. Just peer pressure. I can't enter the Undercroft. Slytherin gets the job done when it comes to wet and dirty work. Yeah, if they need to, they can do that. Hello, board. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Ambition is considered evil in the eyes of the author. Interesting. I don't think that ambition is considered evil. But maybe so. Maybe so. It's definitely something in Slytherins that she considered really, really evil. Which is really, really weird, because why on earth would you make a house that's just there to be evil? Makes kind of no sense. Just look at that Draco, so much pressure in him. Yeah, there is. He's had a lot of pressure on him. Mainly from his father. And you can kind of see that both in his mother and in himself. Like, when push come to shove, he actually does the correct thing. He does the right thing. It's just difficult to stand against peer pressure in that way. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think that all Slytherins are evil. I feel like they just aren't, and it's really, really lazy storytelling, to be perfectly honest. To just call Slytherins evil just because you can. I don't know. It's lazy. I'm gonna call it as I see it, and I see it as lazy. I mean, it's just so it's just so immensely easy to just go and say that yeah, everyone who belongs in this house is evil. It's incredibly easy.
Lumos.
Okay. Don't know what to do with that then. But when you do that with your characters, you just sort of define them as, yes, this person is evil, then you really, really lose the depth. You lose every bit of depth you could even try and imagine. And I feel like that's what J.K. Rowling did to Slytherins. And did to most of the houses, kind of. Except Gryffindor. To just define them as, yeah, these are that. And I understand it, it's a kid's thing, like, sure. But at the same time,
Revelio.
You could have interesting stories, even though it's a kids' movie. Like, kids' movies and kids stuff and interesting characters and character developments doesn't need to be mutually exclusive. Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Caretaker. I mean, look at the state of the wizard realm. It perpetually stuck in the late 18th century, early 19th century. Maybe so. Although I will say that the wizarding world, when you read Harry Potter and stuff like that, that's set in the 1970s. And also, if you go to like computers and cell phones and stuff like that, why would you need that when you're a wizard? Do you really need... Do you really need a cell phone when you go to Hogwarts and you have magic? Do you need a television? Do you need a computer? I'm not sure that you do. So in what way are they being stuck? You need video games. Yeah, sure, but you can probably magic your own video games. I mean, they can magic this into reality. They can probably magic a video game. Doing evil for the greater good would be better writing if applied to Slytherin. Yeah. Because instead, what she did was basically go this house is evil because of peer pressure and racism. That's basically it. That's basically it. Like, there's so much evil in Harry Potter just being racism. And yes, we get it, racism is bad. But can we please get something more interesting? I don't know. That reason makes zero sense. And racist against who? Against muggles, mainly. Specifically against muggles for once, and muggle-born wizards. They were very racist against those. So yeah, and then you go to this game where they are. I don't think that this game is that much actually, but a lot of the conflicts between in J.K. Rowling's version is racist, is in one way or another. Which is also really, really lazy story writing to just go with, yeah, I need an evil guy. My evil guy is basically gonna be tiny mustache man, but with snakes. I mean, please tell me I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but please tell me I'm wrong.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking
It's
for.
basically shooting themselves in the foot. I know. And that is also like the other wizards' reason for this being bad is that, hey, it doesn't even make sense because if we just don't marry muggles and stuff like that, then we're gonna get extinct. So yeah. I go with you to feel strange all along. Yeah. Yeah. See, I am smart, I'm clever. To conjure beast feeder. Beast toy box. Ooh. Yeah, but I need some pots. Two large pots. I'm gonna need that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
A medium. 2 medium. 3 medium pots. Yeah, I need that, but I also need that. Okay, can I sell you something? I can sell you that.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Can sell you that. Can also sell you that. And that. And that. And that too. And that too. I have not gotten anything that's better than what I have. That's better than what I have. Okay. 2 medium, that's 3 medium. 5 small pots. Yeah, I need 3 medium pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah. Maybe we do that actually, because it's getting late. Funny thing is that in the case of wizards versus muggles, the wizards are 100% the more highly evolved form of humanity, so really they are better. Are they though? Are they? Because that kind of goes into the whole conflict on what is better. Magic is awesome in a lot of ways. It actually is. Absolutely. But at the same time, I've been able to manage just fine without magic. Would my life be better with magic? I'm not sure, because that would be like increasingly much more deadly and dangerous for me. Like Sure, magic could make a lot of things better, but we also do have our unforgivable curses and stuff like that. Like wizards murdering other wizards seem to happen a lot more than muggles murdering muggles. At least wizards very much injuring another wizards happen a lot. Like just school-wise, I've never seen an actual fight occur. I've heard of fights occurring in school, but that's just been like a one-off. But imagine if the kids had magic. Like the pranks they would pull would be much worse, and they would have. It would be much easier for them to injure one another. So I'm not sure it would be better. And also take the whole educational thing. Like, sure, Hogwarts is amazing. We all love Hogwarts. But as a teacher, Hogwarts is the worst. The absolute worst. So muggles might do some things better than wizards. School systems being one of them. You need to go to school now. Okay, bye-bye, you two. Have a nice day in school. I hope to see you next time. Yeah, but when it comes to sheer numbers, wizards are outnumbered. Yeah, like a lot. And if we look at the wizards' logistical system, they can transport and grow stuff fast. If the kids have magic, no doubt there will be magic tools for sure. Yep, they would. There would be a lot of random ferrets being toyed with. Hundreds of dangerous places all over school. Yeah, that is one of them. Not to mention, I mean, just look at the castle. We've been running around that castle like a lot. The first thing I noticed, because I've kind of thought about this before, but the first thing I noticed was that there are 4 beds in the dorm. The dorm is for every 5-year student in Ravenclaw. If we're generous and say that there are 6, because I might be remembering things wrong, there might be 6. If we're generous and just say that there are 6 Ravenclaw girls, there would be 6 Ravenclaw boys. That's 12 Ravenclaws. Add that together with the Gryffindors. Now we're at 24. Add in the Slytherins, we're at 36. Add in the Hufflepuffs, we're at 48. Hogwarts is the biggest wizarding school in Great Britain. If the biggest school in Great Britain had 48 students in 1 year, and it's an entire castle to boot, like it's an entire massive castle, it's massive. And they have 48 students in each year. That's way too few. That's an absurd amount of few students. Especially for the size of that thing. And just 47, let's round it up, let's say 50, because 50 is more easy to work with. So 15 each year, and that's me being generous. So 15 each year, 50 times 7. That's 350. 350 students for 7 years. 350 students in that entire castle. I shouldn't need to tell you guys that that is way too few. And yeah, they really need to marry muggles. Because otherwise the inbreeding... Like, that's... Like, my school is tiny. The school I work at is tiny. We have 60 students per year. And we are tiny. And we have 60. And that is one very tiny place. In a very rural space. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Hello, lurker. Hi, welcome to stream. But do please keep chatting English. I'm losing my ability to speak. Only the best of the best go into Hogwarts. You do realize that castle of that size had very few sleeping quarters. Few, yes, but you can put multiple beds in one space. And that kind of depends on what you mean, because castles of that size had a lot of servants, and the servants would have needed somewhere to sleep as well. Plus, it's a magical place. You could basically add rooms and it would just appear. So I don't think we can go on the size aspect of it quite just that closely. Like, just add a spell and the room's gonna get bigger. And you can add in more beds. But my point is that the wizarding world, like, just London has 10 million people. There should be more. There should be more students. There really, really should. Otherwise, like, because the servants had horrible sleeping conditions. Yeah, I know they had. Some of them. Kind of depended on their ranks. If you were, like, the top maid, then they would have had kind of okay-ish sleeping conditions. If you were the worst of the worst, then you hadn't. So it really depends. And once again, they can redo the sleeping quarters so that it's of a higher standard. Aren't goblins or whatever double numerous and treated like slaves? Yeah, they are. Yeah, basically. In my old high school, we were around 200 students. Yeah, in my old high school, we were... At my secondary high school, we were around 200. At my primary high school, we were around 300 or something. I just find it so boggling that there are so few wizards in this world. Hogwarts is the biggest wizarding school. It's almost... I'm not sure if it is the only wizarding school in the British Isles, but man, I hope that it isn't. Even so, it's apparently the best of the best, and I can once again argue a lot about why it's definitely not good. don't know, just for the survival of the wizarding world, they really need more students. They really need more. It actually makes sense if you consider witch hunting. Not really, because witch hunting is actually dealt with in the book as well, that if the muggles manage to find a witch, then the witch would just perform a simple freezing charm and would I think it's book 1 that takes up that. But basically the witch or wizard would just freeze the fire and just scream in pain, but not in pain, but pretend like they were in pain and pretend like they were dying. There was one witch who did that like more than once because she really liked the way that the fire tickled her. So, yeah. Wonder how many students are in Wagadu. It's even bigger than Hogwarts. I hope a lot more. My hope is for like 2,000. Because when I read the books, I thought that I kind of thought that Hogwarts had like 1,000 students, because that's what it seemed like to me. And then when I started rereading the books as an adult, I sort of just went like, there's not a lot of named people. Because writer was lazy. Let's be honest, because writer was lazy. And when you started adding it up, like what I thought that the classes should be like size-wise, then it sort of work-wise for the teacher just got insane instead. Especially if you take like potions and stuff like that every student has from 1st to 5th year. And a lot of students also have in 6th and 7th. I wouldn't want to be that kind of teacher, because and that's that insane workload. Like having 200 students is bad. It's bad. Having 1,000. I mean, that's if it was Western witch hunting. Yeah, but I don't think there's a lot of things that muggles can do that witches wouldn't be able to handle. Like, sure, if you take guns, I don't think witches would be able to manage that if they were taken by surprise. But this is Europe, and witch hunting was dealt and done with in the 1700-ish, I think. Not really sure. And this is the late 1800s. There should be more by that. Witch hunting was more often less than a ritualistic burning and more of a dismemberment. Depends on where you're at. In Sweden there was a lot of toss the witch in the lake and see if she floats. If she floats, she's a witch. If she sinks, she's human. So either way you were dead. So it kind of depends. Some probably did the whole dismemberment thing, but then once again, there's probably an enchantment to take out of that. Probably is a shrinking charm or something like that. Yeah, the books basically tell you that wizards just escaped really easily. And that the witches or wizards being caught was very, very rare. There's the odd bit of whatever the whole dark thing is called. When you basically suppress your magic and it eats you up from the inside, basically magic cancer. Witch hunting was common up to 1890. Are we talking about Europe now? Because I'm pretty sure that it wasn't that common in Europe. So let's go for Sweden. Yeah, so Sweden was basically done with witch hunting in the 17th century. So 1700 to 1790, there were basically just a few witch hunts, and 1780, the witch paragraph was removed from the law book. So no, in Sweden there was not witch hunting. In Ireland, okay, then can I Google? Because that would make sense in Ireland though, but witch hunts. So in Great Britain, the last one was 1730. And Ireland seems to be kind of close by. Yeah, because the last witch trial to take place in Ireland is supposed to be the Island witch trial, which took place in the 1710s to 1711. So yeah. I do know that witch hunting was common way later in the United States. But as far as I know, when the very quick sources that I gathered right now, witch hunting wasn't a thing in the 1800s in Europe. Witch trial and witch hunt are different things. Okay, maybe so. Okay, so last witch hunt in Europe. Okay. Okay, once again, very, very quick search. When I search for witch hunt in Europe, I just found Poland 1783. Not really sure. So feel free to link your sources, but until you do, I doubt that was when the thing happened in Europe. At least that it was common. It might have happened, sure, but I highly doubt it was common. Part of me wonders if there was actually a basis for the witch hunts, if the accused were really something else. Who knows? Who knows? What we do know is that they were mainly women, kind of differing on different nations. I do believe that in Finland there were mainly men being accused of being witches, but mainly women, and they were mainly considered old, unmarried women or widows who people had a gripe with. It was basically assisted murder in a lot of cases. Because we do know that they sort of had a beef with a woman and then they sort of just testified against that woman. And once again, peer pressure. But it's also really, really difficult to know. Okay, so Bridget Cleary was murdered. Doesn't say anything about which trial, I think. She was a changeling left behind by fairies or evil spirits. The real Bridget would return on a white horse. Then her badly burned body was discovered in a shallow grave, and her husband, father, aunt, and 4 cousins were charged for her murder. So it seems like her murder had something to do with fairies or evil spirits. Not sure about which. Okay, here another source says that it might have had something to do with witch hunt. But once again, I'm not saying that it never happened. I'm saying that it was rare. State assisted and endorsed homicide apparently is what witch hunts were. Yeah, mainly. That was mainly it. Goes down. Yeah. Rare to be caught. For the wizards in Harry Potter or for... I don't know. Blah. But it's way past my bedtime and we managed to get the hippogriff, which I am very, very pleased about. But I should probably go to bed. I'm tired and I do need my sleepy sleep because there is a day tomorrow as well. I've heard. Apparently there are Sundays. Imagine that. It kind of already is a Sunday though. And I kind of need to go rest. But it was really, really nice hanging out with you guys. I really did enjoy the stream. And I really, really enjoyed the hippogriff. Yes, I need to sleep. I really, really do. But thank you guys for hanging around with me. I do hope that you had as fun as I did. But I'm gonna have to go bed. But yeah, have a lovely rest of the day, night, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until then, a hug.